listen! Hey, listen! listen. Hey, listen.
la hagle sidelengs bakvendt. Kom hjem hvis det begynner å hagle sidelengs bakvendt. Ja. Oh God.
Listen.
Oh, can you hear me? Because it's. Do you hear it ding? Because I think. Yeah, the microphone is on. Thank God. Yeah, my mother is going to go for a walk with the dog. But it was a storm today, like a real fucking storm. I was so cold. And it was so cold that I was like, I'm like super tired of that. But there's something about this game that just beckoned me. And I think I know what. Something about the URIs. And this might be the 5th game that is like beckoning me into like, oh, we have a self-discovery journey again. Ooh. At least I have strawberries this time. It's always something you find. It's like, what is that? What is that? Like something, it's like a haunt. Kind of like Alice going down the rabbit hole situation. Since there is a storm and I'm a bit tired because I got so little sleep, I'm gonna try and do this demo because it has taken me into the haunting scene. This might be the 5th one of those situations. And I'm eating strawberries with sugar and with chopsticks. Because I do that. You can use chopsticks for everything. And yeah, ads are very boring. Oh my God. I'm just gonna get my Mac to like, are you awake? And I was thinking about a lot of collaborations and stuff. And starting to actually like find a bit of like networking, so it actually is like more workflow in it, and that I'm not like doing everything myself and stuff, and actually like building quality and yeah, everything. But yeah, let's snooze these ads. What kind of ads are you getting? Are they like very loud or something? And yeah, I have to this is one of the parts that I have to always do, and which is very like time consuming. It's like when I go live I have to like go on every like social media and just like, I'm live now, blah, 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 blah. So I have to find like a bit of like networking situation where I find people that can like work with me. But until that comes, that day comes, takes some time to actually finding them. Perfume ads. Oh, interesting. From Prada. Have I had a perfume from Prada? No, I'm thinking Chanel. Strawberries. It was such a storm today that I'm like, I'm not so motivated, but it's like beckoning me, so we have to do this. But yeah. My microphone has stopped glowing, so I don't know when it's on or off, but I can see it's on now. I'm just gonna like, let's just right in here. Get ready. Alright. And I also have chocolate because that was necessary. Very necessary. Like the hailing snowstorm that was blowing me over every fucking capacity of what I am able to have warmth. Got to the point I just after I'm done with this demo, I'm gonna go and warm my bones in a bathtub until I'm not frozen. Winter has come. And sunny. Oh, wow! It hailed this way today, and straight in my face. Actually hurt. But yeah, something about this fatal frame thing has done something, and I don't like it. It has beckoned me just like the monster and requiem and all the other ones. So there's that. Let's see. Ad starts in 6 minutes. Let's get it out of the way for now. And then we start this. Because, sincerely, I'm Alice going down the rabbit hole again with a new beckoning haunting game. I think I know why. I think it has to do with your eyes. So ads out of the way. And let's go down the rabbit hole, find out what the fuck this is about. You fuck around and find out, I guess. But I have I have coffee, I have strawberries and chocolate, I have licorice, and I have not that much motivation today. That snowstorm blew out every inspiration I had or motivational drive. So I have to blow it back in again, I guess. Alright. My microphone is not glowing, meaning it's kind of yeah, maybe I get to buy a new and better microphone. That should be a good thing. And buy one that has good sound. On my tablet I get ads, but not on my computer, and I hear you. Good. I can see that my microphone is actually taking. If I do this, yeah, I can't turn it off now. Ooh, whoopsie doopsie. Meaning I might have to change that. While the ads are just adding shit. Let's just go over, is everything, you have to have this in Japanese, because it's the right for this game. Otherwise it would be just weird. And then we have the controller setting. Yeah, that is right. And even though the snowstorm blew out my fucking inspiration, I'm betting you guys will help me with that part, of course. It usually is like that. Let's play through this demo, see what it's all about. Because it's another one. Wait a minute. Red Dead Redemption 2, so having you on. Oh, that is a wonderful game, but so sad. Oh. It's something about that game is so sincerely sad. I kind of struggle going through it. Me saying that and playing comfortably Silent Hill 2, which is also one of my haunted games. For real prophecy haunting game. Doesn't make me as sad as playing Red Dead Redemption. Really, it's making me sad, but it's so fun going on hunting. Yeah, it's therapeutic because you can go hunting and stuff, and it's really good game. They have very good horse physics. I think that's the best horses I ever seen in gaming. Alright, we are back. Normal. We have a bit of a cinematic first. Oh,
お姉ちゃん、
can you see?
いつも約束してたよね。
約
ずっと一緒だって。お姉ちゃん、
お姉ちゃん。
お姉ちゃん、ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。よくここで遊んだよね。そうだね。ここももうすぐなくなっちゃうんだよね。足大丈夫？痛くない？ちょっとね。でも平気。ねえミオ。なんでもない。お姉ちゃん、早く早く。待って。ミオ、お願い。置いてかないで。お姉ちゃん、私ね、あの時。お姉ちゃん？お姉ちゃん！どうしたの？行っちゃダメ！お姉ちゃん！お姉ちゃん。お
Right.
姉ちゃん。
お姉ちゃん。どこだる？
I am in no capacity fluent in Japanese. Not even halfway or quarterways. Look around. Something about this game is like adding me down the rabbit hole, and I hate it. Going on self-discovery in the shadow, on our shadow self side. Young style. Always do that. We might have rain and stormy weather here too soon. Wow, it hailed me. Like it slapped me, like it fucking like bullets straight to my face. I have a sneaking suspicion about this game, why it is so stuck in my head. It's because of the Yurais. Which way are we going then?
お兄ちゃん。ちょっと待って。
This isn't the way. I'm already lost. Wait, strawberry. Strawberry. Hailing me. Is there a road up there? No.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ここはお姉ちゃん。地図から消えた村。
So, just a moment. I don't know how long this demo is. But, it's the first chapter. Everything seems to be working good. Hold that.
お姉ちゃん、私聞いたことがある。昔この辺りにお祭りの日に消えた村があって、森で迷った人はその村に誘われるって。ここもしかして。
Oh. So, I don't know that much about Japanese culture, but I'm very intrigued by it, of course. That is not why I use chopsticks though, and my name is Chihiro, which is Japanese. That is just because Chihiro means 1,000 questions. And now it should be like Hiro, because I have 1,000,000 questions. Not 1,000 questions. So, but sincerely, like, chopsticks is my preferred tool for eating, because I can chop, but it's like using a finger that bit like sticks that doesn't dirty your fingers. And then I can put it in my hair, which I usually did that with pens when I was in school, because I can only do that hairstyle. I need to have my eyes or like hair tie. I don't do that much hair. And somebody walking that close it. Close.
誰かいるのかな。うん。ミオ。あ、うん。
Creepy.
やっぱり誰かいるのかな。
Well, somebody just placed their hand on your shoulder. Which kind of like assumed that there was somebody else. Yeah. Do I have to hold your hand? Oh, that sounds lovely. Oh. There are clipped newspaper articles printed about a year prior concerning search efforts to find Masumi Makimura, a missing geological surveyor. Geological surveyor goes missing. A 26-year-old surveyor by the name of Masumi Makimura has gone missing after being dispatched to conduct work at the construction site of the Minakami Dam, the dam which has been in the works since last year. He said to submerge parts of the area underwater. Makimura was sent to investigate the impact construction may have on local historical sites and the other areas of concern, but has yet to return after 5 days off. That way it didn't make sense earlier. The search for missing 26-year-old geological surveyor Masumi Makimura, which began... Oh, I forgot to do this. Which began on the 4th of this month, was officially called off yesterday after turning up no leads. Makimura, who had been missing for 10 days prior to the search cancellation, was surveying the Minakami Dam construction site. There is something about like stepping over water in the culture of like Japan too. It's like going into like the death, like underworld or something. Collectible items will shine once you're near them. Pick up item with this button. However, there is a limit to the number of consumable items you can hold, and if that limit is reached, you won't be able to pick up more. You can inspect any item you collect from the main menu screen. Open menu screen with this button. Alrighty. Doo-doo. That sounds like a Silent Hill. If I find this game being like beckoning me, might have to buy it, but yeah. When that day comes, we have May. It's a bit of a month.
誰もいないのかな。奥へ行ってみる。お姉ちゃん？お姉ちゃん？どうしたの？
殺したくない。
今のわからない。わからない。
Someone just gave me a sub on a channel I follow, but I'm not active in that chat anymore. But I had to be for 2 seconds to say thank you. And it's polite. One moment. right now I can't turn off my microphone because it doesn't, then I have to like manhandle it off. So might be some like chewing in the background. Sorry for that for now. What was I gonna do before we start? I think the hail took my mind. Where did my mind go? The storm really blew me out of the stratosphere. Jesus. So, I was talking about actually starting to collaborate a bit with people. Of course, I need to like have that on point. It has to be like because I have to find the right people and everything, and then I have to like find symbiotic networking relation. But until that time comes, I will be doing a lot more on TikTok because it's so it's just like quick update. I'm gonna like do that a lot on that because it's so easy to like just like Snapchat, and it's not like Instagram, which is like so tedious uploading and it takes like forever, and I don't like Meta. So there's that. Also, I learned myself how to use the fucking TikTok thingy, but it has its own like almost like Discord, where it's like private streams or something, which was interesting. I just have to like find out about what the fuck's up with that. I want to do some research, and it's super easy to like update people, which I have to do right now. Because when you're doing everything like a one-man show, you have to go to every social platform and like, hello, yellow. So, can't turn off my microphone. Usually I do that. Oh, looks like I've been in a storm today too. Oh god. What was... Ashikaitai? You go. Don't fret. This was Fatal Frame 2? Yeah. I'm playing the demo for Fatal Frame 2. Come join if you like. There's something about this game that is like haunting me up in my noggin, so I have to play through it. It's kind of my 5th haunting. And it's down the rabbit hole again we go. So, before we start, TikTok is very like accessible for like what I just did here, and just like send it easily out. X less so. So I'm gonna be using TikTok now. I'm playing the demo for Fatal Frame 2. What do we do? Something about this game that, and also like it doesn't take like an age to upload anything, and it has some interesting things, but I'm like not well versed in it yet. Gonna do that though. We're still trying to get to get back on TikTok. Just teasing. Yeah, I wouldn't like. I don't want you to like feel any like pressure. This just feels like an easier platform for now. For now, I have to test it out. it has a very lot of amount of buttons, but the live streaming when I'm out and about is very accessible via the phone, not via this multi-streaming situation, which is also something of a hassle. I have applied for multi-streaming, but what, I don't know. Yeah, anyway, so there's that. There is that. Posting things to social media. Oh, that went fast. For, like, if this was Instagram, it would be like, yeah, wait for half an hour, you idiot. And that is why I prefer this TikTok now. But TikTok is like, I'm a bit like slow for it, so I have to learn it slow and steady. That is out of the way. Let's go down the rabbit hole. Do come to TikTok if you like. And if you don't want to, don't come to TikTok. Did we have a map? We have a map. Osaka House Sunken Hearth Room. Investigate the house. I kind of feel a sense of dread coming up in me, finding the 5th game that is like, yeah, there's something about this that is familiar. I hate it.
ミオ、あんまり離れないで。
どこどこ？
She used to like the requiem. So
誰のだろう。
誰な？
誰か。
The flashlight's batteries still seem to work. Someone must have dropped it. Fun fact, just clicked.
and why this might be like Alice down the rabbit hole. On my actor exam, which I got a fucking full-on A and 2 thumbs up, and like were sincerely like I was going just from operation, just ran on stage, and I got like 6th grade, but I was actually playing a monologue as a ghost because I thought that it might fit better being a ghost. So I dressed the whole stage and made it like I was floating around like a ghost. I even managed, like, at a point in the monologue, because I'm not a manipulator, of course, but I have actually the power to when you're on stage, you kind of have to use your own abstract sense of feeling and putting that into the character you are playing. So I can kind of like cry on command if I just go to that place, kind of like this, like spell in Harry Potter, where you're like Illuminati or whatever, Dementors goes away. You kind of have to think of a happy memory. It's just the opposite way around. Like if you think about something, really, it's like you can actually do it on a few. So at one point in that monologue, I wanted to like really confront the audience, being this ghost person. So and it was a very sad monologue, and it clicks with me with this. So I was standing right in front of like the audience, which was my like senses and everybody around them, and just like did the monologue and just like started to cry, and really like just leaned into it, standing straight in front of my we had such chemistry. My director, I would call him a friend actually, because we had fun together, like, and we had like good chemistry. So I should actually have tried to contact him to see if I can get some roles. But yeah, not now. I can't believe. But yeah, just clicked. I have played a ghost multiple times, and I made macabre theater always. I even helped like one of the others on how she was supposed to like do her monologue, because she was gonna sit on a chair, and it was gonna be like this creepy girl. And she was really like confused. How do I do this? This is just a digression. Fun facts, by the way. How do I do this to make it uncanny and disturbing? So I told her to, like, because she really struggled with this. And she wasn't so, she was terrified of clowns, and it wasn't that, like, motivated at the end. So I asked her, I dressed the chair she was sitting on in, like, red velvet. And I asked her to, like, before you come visible to the stage, I want you to like, do your hands like this and crawl out from underneath the chair. Like here. You crawl out from underneath the chair, and then you sit down side face and talk side face, and start a monologue with a monotone like "Mama," and be very much like, kind of like almost an effigy. And I have that on my phone somewhere. When I take a break, I'm gonna find that where she creeps out. And I really like that macabre scene. But fun fact that is like funny about this, I wasn't thin at that point, so I couldn't crawl out of a chair because I would get stuck. But now I can. Actually, I have on this point, I'm gonna reveal my hidden, this is actually a secret. I'm gonna reveal a secret. Alright. This is a secret that I'm actually having a secret for everybody. Nobody knows that I have just this one hobby. And I've been doing this one hobby because it has sincerely like been interesting. Visual art is like poetry, but it does it without words. And I was a poet, but then I became like a visual poet, and it scares me kind of in a way, because it's so like it makes such a statement, but it has no words for it. So I started to like take pictures of moods I were in. Like if I had like a certain mood, I would try to take pictures of that mood, and then I would like try to like not overdo or act in that sense, but add like filters and colors and everything. I'm not a photographer, and I really like enjoy it. You're gonna see some. This is not a pretty picture of me. Like I have this. I love this picture. This is maybe my self-portrait, I think, because I just love how this represents something. I don't know what to call it. This is what visual art, stage art, scenic art. This picture, I just love it. And it's actually something I was like trying to rehearse into like some kind of like, when I was flexible, into some visual scene art, because I was gonna go on stage. But I just love the way it's like creeping. What the fuck was I doing? I don't remember. I was like contorting stuff, like, because it was supposed to like represent something. You can do art is in the eyes of the beholder. It means what you think it means. And then I had like another day that I felt like a ghost. So I kind of tried to take a photo just straight in front of me, not acting or anything. And oh, you can't see it because it's so white. And it kind of looked like a fucking ghost. Look at this. And that has been my hobby for a very long time. Just taking pictures of my mood and not acting it and just like enhancing it. To the point it actually started to be like interesting. But doing like scenic, this is the last digression on that. Since this has to do with ghosts and I'm going down the rabbit hole and I hate it because yeah, I think it has to do with you guys. And yeah. Doing visual scenic art with your body, like metamorphosing your body, like this way of like trying to like creep yourself into. It fucking scares the living daylight out of me seeing myself like that. And it's my body, so it's kind of like I'm like, is that just, do I want to do that to my body? Because I want to play monsters. And sometimes doing art and expression and poetry, and if it comes from your like expressions and poetry, I kind of fucking scared the living daylight out of me. Starting doing that because I the things you can't put into words, put into movement. Yeah, they have no words, but they're visual. And I was good at it, unfortunately, because that is the curse I live with. Stage runs towards me as much as I want to be on it, but right now I can't be that much on it. But it still is there. Like, I'm not missing opportunities, but I'm waiting for them with my timetable to be cleared so I can like. And in the end, I just want to do silly stuff like motion capture, so I can be part of making games and monsters. But I'm scared of making my own monsters. And yeah, there was this one time I tried to make a monster representation of somebody I just watched in the street, and that freaked the fucking hell out of me. And that was the time when I was like, do I really want to do this on stage? Having an opportunity to go on stage and do stuff. And I was like, that is like my body. Is it too much for me to like contort myself and metamorph myself into like deathly scary things and then like pretty? Yeah. It made me like see things from a new perspective. I never done that when I was fat. I could get stuck on that chair, which creeps on. In a break, I'm gonna find that video. But let's do this. It's to do with ghosts. So I'm kind of clicking these puzzles, is puzzling. Flashlight batteries still seem to work though. Someone must have dropped it. So yeah, that's that. Bing back, lights on. Ding! Ghosts. Played ghosts multiple times, maybe that is the reason. Your flashlight is useful for illuminating dark places. Turning on your flashlight makes it easier to spot hidden items in the environment. Turn flashlight on and off and look around with this. The thing about TikTok and the private streams was like I can have like I could have private streams, meaning I could have like real candid talks. That is not necessarily like for all ears to want to hear. Woman's Notebook. A Yurei, by the way, is like a Japanese kind of stereotypical every horror movie you have seen, like Ring, every Grudge, every woman that is like haunting, creepy ghost lady, that is a Yurei. It's like a woman that has been violently killed or something, or tortured to death, and they become Yureis, like the Ring girl coming out of the television. They become like, it's almost like a banshee, Japanese style. A notebook, a ping to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami village. This desperate-looking entry was written rather hastily. If anybody is reading this note, please come find me. I don't care who it is, just help me. I can't get out of this village. Save me. Oh, she had a name too. We should probably actually have Miyakusudu. So I really might end up buying this game whenever I get the money, if it is like. One-chan, Gome. I'm so sorry for flashing you right in the face. Come kudasai. I really would like a futon bed.
woman's notebook too. The notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami village. I thought it was the same as the earlier. This entry discusses the stories surrounding Minakami village, which is said to have vanished from maps. I remember hearing stories about a village that disappeared from maps. Supposedly, it was because of the day of a big festival a long time ago. Tons of people got massacred. But it still exists, and the twin jitsu statues that can be found in the surrounding forest will lure people towards it. Once you pass through the gate at the entrance, there's no leaving it. From there, the night of the massacre continues, and the sun never rises. In the midst of all that, I can hear the terrifying laugh of a woman echoing throughout the place. As the stories go, the only survivor in the village that night was, you guessed it, a lone woman. Not sure if I need another social media, because people are unsocial enough here. But parasocial media isn't that bad always. But you have to have, like, connection with people. I have already have so neither long thinking and grumbling. You do what is right for you. I'm not pressuring anything. I just checked if I was able to use my old TikTok account, and it worked. Oh, you know what is my pet peeve? I am like incapable of doing captchas and remembering my passwords. So that's always killing me. Captcha, especially when you have press all the cars and you have to do that for an eternity. Oh, 噛むからさ、やめて。And where was we on the map? All my digressing talks is actually because I have been playing a lot of ghosts and macabre theater, so it kind of clicks in my head. And the U-Right thing is like, of course, fitting too. It fits, it sits. Ah, fucking hell. We have number 5 coming up. What was that? Not 4. Prophecy Games was a good number to end on, because 4 in like Japanese culture is like death, so death to the hauntings, and it was like requiem, which is like perfect for ending that situation. Then we have this and ghosts and stuff. So we have a number 5. We have a full hand. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's see where this ends or goes. Somehow my hand, it's still warm. Did we come from this place? You probably did. Sincerely, I played so many times a ghost character on stage, or like, yeah. I have to tell you, this is a digression, but it's funny because it's such a contrast. I had 2 main character arcs that I used to play. Either it was this like very fragile ghost or like sad person, or it was like this really like posh lady, like, oh, bli färdig, like this kind of lady. And those 2 are kind of contrasting each other. Either I was the anxiety-ridden, the tormented one, or I was the one that was so posh. Bli färdigheten herregud, hvordan skal vi klare dette da? And those were like stereotypical to give me like roles into those weird ones. What the fuck is that? Oh, you gave me a follow. I'm gonna follow you back, of course.
That is I'm not a posh lady, but I've seen a lot of them in the opera when I was singing. They're all having these furs and the chain, this. And I never listen to the music, do they? Blyferdigheten måtte den være hellig bevart. Vi trenger mer vin. Dette ikke bra nok, vi må på la skala. I'm just, I was really taking that lady out. We had some time having to do like, but it's a weird like contrasting typecasting. Jeg kan snakke trøndersk da, men jeg ikke så veldig bra på det da. Og i Bodø, der snakker de jo som de de kuleste i verden, men jeg vet ikke om jeg gjør rett. Men jeg kan snakke bokmål ganske bra, og jeg switcher mellom de to ganske greit. Bokmål litt sånn... Jeg bodde i Oslo, men samtidig ikke noe jeg nødvendigvis vet hvorfor det så på. Men her oppe i Nord-Norge så snakker vi sånn her. Ja, herregud, måtte denne forferdelige hagelstormen ikke ødelegge min fuckings motivasjon. Hva? Banneord? Hva? Hvilket blasfemisk? Ja, dette da ikke noe man kan ta med seg videre. Dette jo helt på styr. Yeah, I used to play her like in when you had to have like comic, and then I was like on the bigger side, so I could like really push myself out. No, I kind of look like a bit posh, so maybe it works a bit more like what was that stupid, not the Kardashians, but like the stupid Hollywood housewives, those rich junkies or whatever. A key engraved with the Myoga motif found in the kimono room. Å herregud, måtte dette her ikke være litt femte kaninhull og bare forsvinne ned i og bare innse at man lærer ting når man går livets harde skole. Men ja, det jo ikke alle sammen som trenger å lære så mye som enkelte. Ja, noen da vel veldig på sin egen kant, egentlig selvforsynt i den forstand de gjør det. De gjør som de får. That was one of my typecast characters. For those who doesn't speak English, it's just this horrible female character just being like that. A nose up to the sky. A notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into... Yeah, this entry talks about a mysterious figure walking past the window. Sometimes. Sense a figure walking past the window outside. Someone holding a torch, whispering about something as they walk along the road. It sounds to me like they're looking for somebody. I don't know who it is, but I know it's not... No, it's not Masumi. I can also hear music up in the distance, mournful sounding music, like it's some sort of festival. He said this village disappeared on the night of a festival, a night that repeats over and over and over again. Å, herre min Gud! And I used to be like that. First after the lady too. What a contrasting typecast.
Oh.
That is not scary at all. That is like looking like a Yodai. There we have another one. Creepy dolls. I always found dolls creepy. Yeah, you should kind of hear them, shouldn't you? Are we supposed to go upstairs? Or are we supposed to go down instead? Got a key. Map. Don't take my hand. It's still warm. Ding that ding. It is a hook. The door is stuck. I wonder why. Yeah, the update on here because it says in the police station nostalgia time from the other stream. Gosh. Wrong. Paused. Urais. Was that written with a Y? I don't remember how that's written, actually. It's written in Japanese, but I don't know how to write it. This is intrigue. In us very way. Fuck's sake. Sometimes it doesn't update like what it like the description of Streamlabs. We were still in the police station. Requiem. I wanted to. Hi! Yeah! I did that when I played the monologue. I could kind of like put up all these walls on the stage, and then I had the monologue, but I like had like fabric that was like flowing white, and then I walked between these walls, like kind of like that, because I thought that was like ghostly vibe. It worked.
行こう。
行こう。
一緒に。
一緒に。Yeah. Just do it. This entry talks about a haunting dream she's seen since entering the village. A big compliment to you, by the way. Both my older sisters and my younger brothers has tried to get me back on TikTok, but you're the only one who managed to do it. Oh, well, if you regret it, I do tell you to put it away again. But that should be up to you. Don't let unnecessary stresses into your main. You'd think I'd be too tense to ever fall asleep in a place like this. But the moment I lose focus, I always seem to pass out. Maybe I'm just that exhausted. I will carefully check it out. Yeah, do that. And I will try to learn TikTok. In my dreams, I see this darkness encroaching upon the village. I kind of want to use it because it has like a 10 minutes timer. I can actually do monologues on it too, which I love. Some monologues is like concussioned into my head, like to be or not to be. One of my favorite monologues in the world. I want it written on my tombstone. See the massacre. I see the massacre. I see vast pools of blood and dead bodies stacked on top of them. I see a woman in blood-soaked kimono laughing a deranged laugh. And I see a pair of twins, young girls, begging for their lives to be spared.
Oh, that is ours.
I can still hear that woman laughter ringing inside my ears. I don't want to fall asleep again. I'm too scared.
Yeah. I know that fear. Like, don't wanting to fall asleep because of fear. Yeah, if you are like sleep deprived long enough, you pass out.
Just wave to my brother and sister on TikTok. Hope they don't choke on their soda now. Well, I won't be dancing on TikTok unless somebody tells me to do that. But it has a lot of like things. X was missing, and it's very easy, and you can rapidly put up updates and stuff, and in good time. But where are we at now? Anya-chan. We need to go out. Hold my hand. I don't know where to go. You should lead. You can fool them and say that you just found a new hobby. You want to learn how to dance like they do on TikTok. And just got this vivid idea that was what you were supposed to do. Like, give them something to like. Oh, what? What did I have you for mad? Like, that is such a weird thing for Gen Z, that it just like had this dancing, collective dancing sickness. Kind of like in the Middle Ages they had the same thing. There's a padlock engraved with a myoga motif on the door. The only Japanese things I can write is my name. That is the only like kana, hiragana, kanji letters I know how to write. That's the only thing.
少し寒い。
Yeah. It is. A memo found in the Osaka house altar room outlining the functionality of the camera obscura. What is this? The camera obscura is a photographic device. I hadn't gotten to know you. I would ever try out TikTok. If I hadn't gotten to know you, I would. Yeah, I haven't tried TikTok really. It's been harassing me though, beckoning me to come live. Because you haven't. And then it does full on like uploaded clips to TikTok without me doing it. So it just did something. It seems to be useful now. I'm gonna check it out, and it has some accessibility I like very much. Camera obscura. Designed by Dr. Kunihiko also to capture spiritual beings that are typically imperceptible to the human eye. Specifically, it is capable of revealing the following: past events as contained in residual emotional energy, invisible apparitions, though I'm certain it can capture even more than that. Photographing these supernatural phenomena that defy conventional thoughts enables the wielder to achieve an effect akin to a traditional exorcism. However, this process also establishes a bond with the subject. Only meant as a compliment, by the way. Thank you. As a result, judicious use of the camera obscura is required. Otherwise, these apparitions may take over the user. One can only imagine what this gadget can unearth if one were to photograph the hidden ceremony that takes place in Minakami village, as well as the locations that are central to the residents' faith. I believe I can speak for myself and the good doctor when I say that the possibilities intrigue me. Just a moment. I'm just gonna. I always forget to upload to X because I thought X was a good platform to use. Not here, but it's kind of encumbersome, I feel, and it's limiting. Demo. Hello. This is like boredom, like having to like do this with all like social media, just going live, this, that, bleh. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch a bit very soon. In 4 minutes. So I was hoping to actually get my situation up to a standard that is able to collaborate and get some people to like, we're gonna make this a bit more streamlined. I'm gonna like ask my brother, who also streams, if he's interested in doing some. He doesn't stream that often. If he's interested in doing editing and stuff, because he has a real he has a VR thing. Maybe I should do that with like Alien Isolation and give myself shell shock from hell. Would be content wise. An event. Watch me die inside from shell shock. Truly, that would be an eventful thing. But I think somebody would have to pay me if I were to play through Alien Isolation with VR. Because, oh lord. Yeah. It teaches itself how to find you. Fucking hell. Couldn't like pass them out, no. They learned your footsteps, they learned your hiding strategy. They actually were reading you. So yeah, in VR, if somebody pays me to do that, I will try. But it might give me sincere PTSD. Well, I already had PTSD, so. Or I'm scared of those grey aliens. Maybe I get scared of those aliens too. A camera that was left behind in a village. It can photograph things. Yeah, I cannot see. Village photographs. Several printed photographs shows parts of the village. Were they taken with this camera? That was also like a part of me and TikTok.
my digressing, like talking about everything, Q&A is like perfect platform for that. Oh yeah, but I'm a messy. It always comes to a circle, and yeah, yeah. There's a lot going on. My head spins in like 100 kilometers a light year, like a big bang, and it like does this to me because I am linear. Old film from the camera obscura. There is plenty remaining. It is in bad shape, but still useful. That is why I always like digress into these weird, like, topics. Because when you have ADD, you never think in linear patterns. You think in Big Bang, everything all at once. That's true. And then your brain does this. You are linear. So try to follow along if you can. Sometimes you can't. Shooting photographs, raise camera obscure. Shoot with this button. In that way. And shot. With camera obscura raised, camera's focus will gradually adjust as you keep the target in view. Once you're taking a picture, you'll need to wait for the photo charge to complete before you can shoot another photograph. Controls can be changed in the options. Oh, there is a play button here. Viewing photographs, pictures that you've taken can be viewed and managed from the menu screen. Open screen. Play. Hello. Hiya. So, that big, sorry. Licorice. I'm gonna stretch. Dinner is ready if you want some. I would love some. I'm gonna go stretch. Meaning I will be back. About 10 minutes. God damn it, I love licorice for the time being. Why do I crave licorice? Oh no. Strange craving. Be right back. bit of a delay. I was trying to figure out about the mod settings and why it was so unruly and didn't want to work. But I didn't find any solution yet, which I will be finding later. Thank you. Now let's go further down the rabbit hole. Yeah. First, licorice. Licorice, strawberries, chocolate. Situated, kind of good. Alright, do the ad and then I can check the mod things from here. Maybe I get more understanding of why you not want to work. Well, I don't find anything that might give answers here. Stupid. The clip feature settings. This setting defaults the feature to on when creating a clip on your channel, so you can easily create and feature with it. Turn this off if you prefer to manually check and toggle. Streamers and editors can feature clips by default. Enable other channels to feature clips of your channel. Users will be notified when they receive permission. If I tag that moderators, maybe that is a solution. Let's hope so. There's always something. The IT department. Do we have some rewards? Drops, maybe? I'm sitting and clicking follow on streamers TikTok. You have been lured into the TikTok world. I was just having a look at that thing for TikTok and yeah, there's some tools there. I think it can be very useful. I just have to teach myself how to use them. There's so many buttons when I go live on that. I've only done that twice, I think, and both times it was like I'm clicking buttons, but I don't know what is happening and I don't know what I'm doing. But things are happening, so I have to do that more. Learning by doing. What happens if I press the button to begin? No cool drops. Boring. I wish I had like a way to actually like reward people. Like chatters sincerely like giving rewards and stuff when they like deserve it. So that would have been wonderful. Not just like I feel like I haven't found a way to do that. It's like, to my point of view, thinking it's a reward, more like me. Yes, I have, and I blame the princess of blabbering. Oh.
そのカメラまだ使える
No camera. Sono camera. Raised camera controls. Shoot. Special shoot. Focus. Oh, if I just had a focus button. Zoom. Focus and zoom are unlocked through camera upgrades. Switch filter. Princess of the North. I'm the princess in the North. Winter is coming. Do I get like a huge claymore? Like Ned Stark? If I do, I'll take that job for sure. Or if I get like the requiem gun from Requiem. Tiara? No, I can't have a tiara. That is for like, no. I should have like a requiem gun. You know what was it there? How cute you are. What do I do with this? There is different type of those. Oh god, you just went right into the frame. Yeah. My tiara wouldn't be made of thorns, I think. Then we're game. Thorn. No, I'm pressing. Jesus Christ. I just read back how to do this and then I instantly forgot it. Perfect. That is like why I need that camera. No, that focus button. With the. I don't notice that. Camera, setting camera obscura. Can I find the manual? Basic settings. Camera mode. Flashlight. Switch film. Close range. Switch film right. Quick aim. 大丈夫 target lock. Switch filter. I tried it. It didn't work. Special shoot. Switch. Oh shoot. No, it doesn't do that. Doesn't want to listen to me. Why do they want to listen to me? I cannot get it like to change filters and stuff. But oh, that is the film. Oh, thumb is the film. I'm learning by doing. What is that thing in the corner then? Is that like the special button? I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to burn the snow in my garden. Sincerely missing the sun like goddamn fire. Let's start an arson just to warm us. Oh god, that was good. I'm throwing. Yeah. No, wait. I'm not sure. No, you're way too close. Away from me.
消えた。
That was scary. I didn't know what I was doing. With the camera obscura raised, the light on the top of the camera obscura indicates the direction of the spirits you can photograph. If the spirit is a wraith, the light will turn red. By the way, my hobby earlier, which I was talking about, taking picture of my moods and stuff, that was something I just started. And the thing about doing that, I advise everybody to actually do that. You're feeling something, whatever. Try and take a picture of it and see what you can see. It kind of like, it tells another story than your feelings might feel, because you can see it from another perspective, which is really like genuinely something that made that into a hobby, even though that is the only hobby I actually have been doing. My secret hobby. And yeah, sometimes when you photograph yourself in a specific like mood or like emotion, you gotta get an outside perspective of that. And sometimes that can be enlightening. Like if you have toxic traits in you, you might kind of like unlock the ability to see them. Illusions, where are you hiding? Look around. Obscure raised. Quickly look around. This is too many things at one time. While exploring, while you do not have the camera obscure raised, there is an indicator displayed on the edge of the screen. However, this indicator is not displayed for wraiths that you haven't discovered yet. Alright then. Right? I've done it a few times myself. I even put up webcam and filmed myself for a couple of days when I was really down. Yeah. You get an outside perspective on yourself. And I kind of felt like I was learning a bit about how emotions are felt and how they are like visual and physical. Kind of the mix between those, understanding how to actually understand the emotional part of feeling things and the somatic part of being in it and the logical part and everything and this and that. You can fight back against a wraith by not screaming, taking pictures of them with the camera obscure. You can repel wraiths by lowering HP indicated at the top of the camera obscure display. I'm not doing that again. Yeah. I kind of scared myself a couple of times trying to like like we see monsters every day. They are on the bus. They are in the in the cash register at the local supermarket. They are everywhere. If you know how to spot monsters, you can see them in the weirdest places. I kind of like started to I wanted to do that on the stage because I have connections in Tromsø, and I wanted to like take that to the stage. We have like a festival called, oh my god, what is that called again? Wow. That is my brain. Like I have been doing that. Vårscenefestival. Spring theme festival. And I was thinking about actually doing representing some of these monsters around us, just making them visual representations with like visual body, using your body to morph yourself into them. But I fucking scared the living daylight out of me. So I wish I could, one time, I wish I sucked at that. Because I know I'm like conflicted if I want to do that. Hope you like the image of, I posted it on Snapchat story. Yeah, I saw that. And, or did I see that? I saw your story at least. Keys to good, correct focus. Oh god, that is my... I'm gonna die. Multiple key elements in frame. As you keep a target in frame, the camera obscure will gradually bring it into focus. Is that the key to my focus? You can unlock the ability to adjust the camera obscure's focus manually through upgrades. I need to be upgraded. You can also lock on your wraith by automatically keep it in frame. However, lock on is released when wraith vanishes. Lock on. Press the button to begin. Lock. Yeah. Alright. You will be downed if you are attacked by a wraith, but you have no willpower. Willpower is depleted through the following actions: demotivation, dopamine deficiency, serotonin and noradrenaline not being optimized in your brain neurochemistry, and the way stress can interact between those centers and actually turn them off, so you actually can hinder yourself. That was like real life. Being hit by attacks, touching raids, running during combat, evading. It was the story on Snapchat, yes. Willpower is restored through the following actions: good days, good experiences, healthy psychic health things. Not psychologists, unless you are like... A psychologist can only work if you are... It's like if you are wanting to meditate. Then you can have a guru meditate with you, like teaching you how to meditate. Same goes for a psychologist. If you want to go to a psychologist and learn from them, then you can actually get therapeutic like therapy from it. But if you are like forced into like a yoga hall with the guru sitting there, now we are gonna go into the downward dog and scream inside while we are saying Namaste Kombucha to the Lord of all that is vegetables, and yeah, then it won't work. You have to be with it. Willpower is restored through the following actions. That is just a fun fact. It's not a fun fact, it's actually a fact. Passing time, using lunar incense. It's not hopeless though. Use neuroscience if you are like in that degree, not wanting to have a psychologist like namasteing you into like whatever they are doing. Sometimes they just blabber about things that you already know, or they blabber about things that they don't even understand you. Very cool. Only one psychologist I ever met I have respected for actually teaching me new things. A friend might have used his private two-seater plane when he took the pictures. I suppose one of them. Oh, private planes and stuff. It's awesome. When I were oh girl.
大丈夫？
マユ、大丈夫？
この家から出よう。
Yeah, we need to get out of it. It's true. There you go, lady.
お姉ちゃん。大丈夫？怖いよ。
そっか。Let's get out of here.
一緒に。
Shuffle, shuffle.
Description.
When a wraith attacked Mayu,
You can photograph it to protect your Mayu health. Reaching 0 will result in a game over. Oh. Hold hands with Mayu. While holding hands with Mayu, you gain the following effects. Willpower recovers faster. Health gradually regenerates. Hold hands. If only that worked in real life. Willpower recovers faster. Yeah, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Do you feel like that this is like real life? Like if you hold somebody's hand, do you get willpower and do you feel like your health is growing? I know that if you hug somebody for like over, I think it's like 10 seconds or whatever, set amount of time, that actually does something biologically with your brain. But not always. There is these poor individuals that they don't have that ability. Where are we going? Leave the house. Oh, you don't need to ask me twice. Let's get the fudge out of here and get licorice.
あんまり奥に行かない方がいいと思う。
Are we going the wrong way? Think she's right. No, we are going the right way. Come on, Mayu. Yeah.
開かない。
That's not. Well, I thought it was a ghost.
お姉ちゃん。
お兄ちゃん。
I'm like Choso without the blood manipulation technique. Oni-chan. Yuji! My favorite character in Jujutsu Kaisen is Choso. I don't know if you have to go up. And that is also something I would take back to TikTok. All my geek outs of like things, just random shit, like the lore of characters from certain things. Like when I was talking about Toji and how everybody like memes him as a bad dad and stuff. Like Get Ready With Me, I had that like oh. There was so many memes that like making him like a bad character. They really didn't understand that character at all. If anyone asks me what are you doing on TikTok, I'm blaming you. You can blame me for. You can say it was my fault. You have no. You're around here? Wanna say hello? What is this? Knew it. Those two were not fucking Barbies.
お姉ちゃん。
Did you see that? Told you those was creepy. You don't play with dolls like that. Barbies are smiling too much. They are doing smiling sickness things. Oh. Oh. What did happen right now? I'm gonna say I love you because this tricked me back on TikTok. Yeah. Lovely. Thank you for that. Maybe I'm lovely. I've heard that I'm a bit weird. Like, that is the worst thing somebody told me in social media. That is the cruelest thing anybody has said to me, like a stranger. You are weird. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? That's right. No, you're not doing it right. Fuck. I'm pressing the buttons you ask me to, but nothing is happening but to do. Oh, no. What is going on? I don't like an A for humans. Like, the maddest thing I think people can become is normal, indoctrinated into like, you have to be normal, or you're strange. This is actually something I heard I was in the store today. Oh, bing pakala kung kung. That was perfect timing. I was in the store today, and there was like hellfire because there is like holidays and shops being closed, so people are like stress shopping for like the whole fucking year because they think like they will run out of toilet paper in one day, so they have to like buy the whole fucking store. And this mother was like having her daughter with her, and the daughter did like this or whatever throat thing, and the mother say, "Don't do that." Why? She asked. Because it's disgusting. That was a monster. Daily monster. I wanted to like, what do you say something? Don't say that it's disgusting, just say that it's bad manners. Like, the way she worded it was so, I kind of like wanted to like, once you start seeing these monsters, or if you have the ability to see those monsters, just put them everywhere. I'm normal when I have to, but I prefer being a little weird. You're masking when you have to. You are free when you are in the near vicinity of not having to mask. You know what? This camera is bewildering me. Do I do that thing right?
Oh.
What is going on, and why don't you want to do that? Am I doing this wrong? Of course I'm doing it wrong. Always a struggle. What the fuck? Does it mean we have... I can't change the filters. I have no clue how to do that. I don't know if I have done that right. Alright, let's see. Wasn't there somewhere we can actually... That is probably... We can't see them yet. Perfect. When I'm around kids, I put on the no. Yeah, when we are around kids, we are actually like biologically, just switching into kid mode. Normal phase. They don't have to see everything what they are. You know that's what they can deal with later. You know the stuff you can do. Yeah, but at the same time, they are the originals. So when they ask questions and when people are like dragging them around and doing weird stuff like grown-ups do pay attention to what they actually ask about and do tell them to like as much as you can unfiltered truth about it, because like, how do you make a baby? You know, there is this bird coming down from wherever and it just delivers you on your doorstep. Yeah. Who's that fucking liar? I don't know if I'm doing that right. I've been around kids all my life. Kids are a gift. They are like, they are just awesome. They aren't scared of actually asking the weird questions that we like tiptoe around because it's so disturbing or like making uncomfortable situations. Like they're actually mostly honest and testing boundaries for the most. And then they come to this age where they're testing like how to provoke people. Because at a certain age where they're 4 years old, they understand that the other people around them are also emotional and have like an inner life. Like they get aware of other people's being like as they are, and at that point they can try and they can start and actually test boundaries and stuff. It's actually very interesting to camera settings. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Go to the manual. That opened a fucking browser page. Like it's very much to learn from kids. You know what we're gonna do now? We are gonna go back and save that little kid in Requiem, because yeah, for some reason my brain hasn't been like the hair has blown away all the neurons, and yeah, I have to like regrow the synapses. So we need to get a toe tag. Let's go get a toe tag. We were eating with children before I had to go to the store. Bing bada boom. Again? Your fucking headset. When I have gotten a toe tag, and whenever I do that, I think I'm bad with like scheduling that. I'm kind of warm now, so there's that too. Suddenly. But I kind of want to have that toe tag first because that is the last note of an. And yeah, there is this game. This is one of the games that really haunted me, and yeah, you have to kill Victor with the golden teeth. It's such a wonderful game. This game, Requiem. I love that game. And yeah. Let's get that toe tag. Properties. Why can't I just put it on auto and it works? No, doesn't. Alright, specific window. So much. Stupid. And then just transform fit the screen. So yeah. Can this just okay? Oh no, where it is? Just gonna. Oh, there's the wrong one. Let's see. I need to get my my headset working. This thing hates me. Yeah, I can hear you are off. But can you get on again? Sincerely. There. Suddenly it worked. What the fuck is wrong with that headset? In the dark. She's throughout the episode from the special advisor against the control seems to create something close. I'm not really not good. Sorry. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Please translate. Yeah. I didn't follow along when I read it because it yeah, went too fast. Fucking scared me last time. That's why I remember that. They are playing wrong. Oh, I love strawberry. It's snowing. I had hail shooting bullets in my noggin today, but at least I have strawberries with sugar. And they're good. Snickering. I wonder what's so funny. Are you laughing at me? Yeah. I have no clue what to do to get them to move. Maybe we should hide under here again. See if she comes out, because last time we were killed over there. And only one of them moved. Something is moving. Can you just sneak away and laugh over in the room? No? Alright, hold on, I'm eating strawberries. Hold your horses. I will eat strawberries and kick ass. No, wait, I take that back. Never mind. I will kick ass.
I love the carpets and the walls. Such a pretty place. Ah. Oh,
God.
thanks to whatever.
Thudding. Nope. I'm noping. I can't see shit. Yeah, like the bitches from when I went to school, just sneakering in the hallways. I don't like psychological warfare. So when I was a teenager, I used to just like punch them down when they got too annoying. But of course you can't do that when you're a grown-up. So there's that. But I don't really meet that many female bitches these days. Actually, no. Been a long time since I saw a female bitch. Not like harassing men, by the way. It's just in my situation. I know some man bitches. Oh, not plural. And then there's this, I'm not a teenager anymore, so I can't just like make it shut up the way I used to when I was a teacher. Teenager. It's like how boys do it. They like fight and get over it. I respect that. And then they're like, okay, we're done fighting now. Should we do something fun? Like, but the psychological warfare thing? Yeah, I don't like that. Isn't this supposed to make her come? That's what he said.
Hello? You just sit here.
Is this only me usually eating cheese doodles and like stuff with chopsticks? Because that is really, really a good snack. You're having way too much fun. Can you give some? Like, you're having too much fun, too much laughter. I think you're a maniac.
おはよう。さよなら。
Yum yum yum. Give it a chin. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. We're gonna get down here. Go down! Go down! Ah. This poor girl.
Please just be a bad dream.
Haven't we all said that at one point?
Why did they?
Small children shouldn't say it though.
Where am I?
You shouldn't say that either. Unless they are like with a guardian. Alright, remember we need to get a toe tag. It's very important. It's the main quest, right? In the near vicinities to. Tiptoe through the garden, what the folks are with the toe. Why can't you just be normal? Like, why is there always a toy that needs to be like spooky? No children. Ah, I figured it out because psychology and yeah, representation. Oh. They can get scared of their own toys if they are teaching the world upside down and backwards. They won't understand the normal way of doing things, so maybe they'll get scared of their toys. Maybe that's why. That is the thing. This is actually important to ask. Questions out loud. Sometimes your brain answers your questions if you just ask them. At least mine do. No, wait a moment. Where did... There is... Darkness. Imprisoning me. All I see... I cannot see... I don't remember the lyrics anymore. Wait a moment. Is it too dark? You have a light? No. Aren't we supposed to go in there? Yeah, for the toe tag. I think I remember. Remember. You're untall enough. Now that is such a wonderful thing. If you're very tiny, I'm not very tiny though. But if you're a very tiny woman, you can't reach something, and a man comes and just like lifts you up. Here, now you can. That would have made me smile. Alright, toe tag time. One of these coffins. This is the last note we found. Charlotte, 7 years and 2 months. Email. January 14, 1990. Discarded due to... What does it say? Volatile symptoms. Discarded? Well, she could have been like the girl. The girl was kind of volatile, but she didn't deserve that. It's always... The worst monsters are created by innocent beings. They become the worst monsters in the world. Alright. What a day for this little girl to just get to make a MacGyver staircase of fucking coffins. Oh. That's... That's sad. Fire poker, a tool used to tend fires. The tip is clawed shaped. Oh, they even... Oh. Something happened. Hey, listen, it said, but nothing came up. What's up with that? What happened? Hey, listen. Yeah, I heard it has happened sometimes, but why is that? Is something? It's something I'm overlooking, and somebody's like not getting answers. That would be like horrible. That will give me. Oh no! What have I done? I don't want to. Like I'm stressing about if I ever get like a chat that goes like because what if I didn't like hear when somebody really needed to be heard? And yeah, it would be so fast and so many, and I just have 2 ears. If I have like 800,000 people talking to me at once, I'm scared I would like not be able to listen. And that is actually something. It would be a blessing to the curse. No, I don't want to play. I want to have a nap. I don't want to play with you guys. Of course it would be a huge blessing to like have a huge following of people like wanting to follow you, but it would be scary, anxiety inducing in a way that I really don't want to like overlook if somebody actually is trying to like express something, because I've had people express things and yeah.
What is this place?
It's hard expressing certain topics. And a lot of people have expressed certain topics that is hard to express to me here. So I'm kind of like having anxiety if it ever happens to have like that I would like overlook those who tries to like express himself in parasocial ways that is like a bit safer because it's behind like in a safe environment behind screens and stuff. And yeah. Series 60 results. Through the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume Spencer injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We will continue to monitor her progress. Going from a crypt right into our lab. That is normal. What is that? What kind of like lab has like pills just laying out like that? April 15th, 1987. Mr. Spence's visit. Bing bada boom boom. I was at the store looking for and wrote these the other day. And all of those you could put in the ears were not good for like gaming. And they had none that suited me. So I have to like order it. Could you please? Alright. Binkarabonka. You know what? It's the perfect time to stretch then. Mr. Spencer, is it? Look at this. Isn't that picture a bit creepy? Creepy dude? But yeah, we're gonna learn much more about Spencer and food. I think they have, like in this casing, they don't always charge. So I'm gonna take like a minute stretch here and there and just gonna get more strawberries. So I can eat some more strawberries while we drink. And these ones, Bunka la Bunka, hopefully. Yeah. So be right back. I need strawberries, chocolate. Yeah. And they need to charge. Charger. Alright, be right back. Yes, I know. It's just that those earbuds that is good for gaming, none of them were in store. I had to like put them from outlets. Yeah, that is also true. So be right back.
So please, I got a bit of a side quest. I'm so sorry. We gotta be just fine. We gotta move with a bird and sunshine. A dream make time. It's so cold outside. Oh Lord, I hope the sun comes soon. Cause it's so fucking cold here. I don't wanna be freezing down. Cause that is where it's always wrong. Let's see if my Bing Bang Boom works now. So if you should ever come back, don't knock on my door. Just walk like you did before and stay forever. Nothing about in her. I can't hear sound. I need to fix that. Thank you. There's always the sound issues. Where is that said? It's because it's like sometimes too many Bluetooth devices can actually make that up. Did it? Yes, it did. And my singing was not fitting to this. We gotta be just fine, sunshine out through those skies. Make suspenses with it. I miss the sunshine in the backyard, in the garden, 'cause it's cold like fucking golden. New researcher's notebook. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswald E. Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place. But I think Ark has been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour to the attached orphanage too. The children there are really creeped me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads. And if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently they are used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. I'm just gonna check the audio. We gotta be just fine. To have built, yeah, okay. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's all so exciting. That is so sinister. But now I'll start by making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. It's chilly here and raining now. The temperature dropped to 8 degrees. I have no clue how cold it is here, but it's like... It's freezing me to the core of my bones. I want summer. Nice. Like kontorakvist. Oh. So
if you should ever come back, don't open my door. Just walk like in like you did before. Isn't there more? Stop. Dead Yeah. Look around, look look up, and get down. It's at 8 degrees, it's 13, but it was around. Oh my god, you. I was caught in snowstorm today. Oh, this is sad. Look at this.
Are those babies?
No, they are fosters. Is that what it's? Yeah, it's babies.
Is that how I...
I've got her! Get over here, now! She's showing symptoms too. We need to get rid of her.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elvis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Can I get the control? Oh, got an error message here. Why? And that is just perfect. Oh, we still online? We're still here, right? I just got an error message. Let's check. Oh, there's always something. Something. Okay, it works. I think it works. It's just very delayed. I don't know what that error message was.
I was
sorry.
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered and... Oh God, when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
What the?
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare. Have fun.
Hurry. Sherry. Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Well, he is back from the nostalgia. I'm gonna go to the save point. I think I'm gonna end the stream here, or at least like make a save here. 'Cause I'm freezing cold, and yeah, a good part and place to just like continue on. Being harassed by this dude.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Yeah. I'm running around. Oh god. That's right. You have to run from him first. This is the office. Can't open it. God. That is the most brutal death till now I've ever seen. Like, oh my god, Leon Kennedy was just ripped in half. This day is officially getting critical hits on me. We have a save point on this here. Damn. Like, if we could just have some more Leon Kennedys around, it wouldn't have been so much evil and hell and fury and fire, and Armageddon should come, yeah, sooner than later. But yeah, auto save is here. So, I've been messing with the strawberries. Meaning we go out of the game And then yeah, that is the most brutal death for now. Sure. What was I thinking? I wanted to try one thing, but I don't think it will work because I haven't set it up. Yeah, before I go warm myself up from freeze attack, which was very effective. God damn it, this day has been long. I was thinking of a couple of things I might try out. First of all, I want to try bookbinding, like making grimace. But I don't know if I actually would get to the point that I actually follow through on that. But that would have been a fun hobby, I think, if I get that going. Because I really like grimace, like old medieval books. And then I was thinking about like what I'm gonna do like with everything else, like on all my project idea that is like not started even. Yeah, I'm gonna jump into her soon. But yeah, before I do anything like that, I thought I was gonna like check some of these smaller like pet peeves with everything. Like why the roles like moderators doesn't work, and yeah, this and that and but we need maybe some music in the background, something. And yeah, and then I was just gonna like try working with a bit like on trying to set up this TikTok live thing, see if I can learn something from that. But I'm not sure how far we come into it. And since I'm already live, like, why not just do that before I go offline? We need some music though. And we can't have anything that is copyrighted, right? Could always sing. Is this copyrighted? Vibrant alternate. Let's check. It's so no, not this. I have to learn, and I have to like press buttons and just like deal with that. It's the best way to learn. Well, this, I don't want to hear this because it's too like secunda. Let's do that. And then it's the on the rise here in Norway. Hello. Can I maybe do that on the screen? I'm not sure. Just remapping my brain. What am I thinking? There was this thing, what was it called again? Oh my god. Fan club thing on TikTok. That is like, hopefully not something that is like paid and stuff, but it can hold like closed streams. hair in my face, which would like be interesting for like talk studies, like not for within the community maybe when that time comes. I just think that it's kind of like something that would be like valuable to the macro aspect of streaming when yeah, everything is like working and quality and blah, blah, blah. But I can't understand this thing about like where do I find out what the moderation thing's fault is. I've been trying to look for it, but the thing is elusive, to be honest. I have no clue how to actually find out how what's the where is it failing. But I'm gonna try as best I can. And then a whole TikTok thing is like a fucking game. Like I feel there's so many buttons to press. Oh, there was another one. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. What was that sound coming from? What's happening? I'm not sure. That sound shows up and something triggers it. Yeah, it has happened several times when you had your... Really? Huh. That is weird. Let's find it. Let's go. Let's go into this. Maybe... No, it's not from that. Let's have a look around and try and find out what the fuck is going on. Notifications. Is there something here? It shouldn't be here. I know you're just looking at me and not what I'm looking at, but yeah. It's not so interesting. I'm just trying to find out. Let's go to the Streamlabs dashboard and see what alerts are happening. What the fuck is that? There's something in the background being triggered, for sure, but... What? I need to work on my voice. I'm checking out sound alerts. Doesn't seem like anything is wrong there. Can't find out any. Like, what is going on? You have to reinstall my external sound card, but I'm gonna do that when you're taking it out. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go offline pretty soon. But I kind of want to like find out about all these pet peeves things. But we will have to see how far we actually get into that, because apparently there is hidden alerts. is. I'm not sure actually what that is coming from. Hmm.
Listen!
Can I just... No, I can't take that. Or I'm trying to like move the chat box. Can we just fit in? No, not. Oh my lord! I'm also gonna reboot my internet. I do it once a week. I'm probably gonna like reboot my whole fucking self because it's necessary to not be like I've been needing a resurrector, a necromancer who keeps on being like, this year has been brutal. I don't like it. We need some sunny days for sure. It's such a weird thing that it's just suddenly just making like, ah, did you listen? No, what is happening? I'm not sure. Alright.
Hey! Listen!
Yeah, this is Secunda from Skyrim. And I think it's okay to play that. I don't have had any like fans for it, but we might have to change it. It's the only song I learned on my harp. Otherwise, I'm just like thinking with, like playing on it. It's like just thinking with music instead of my thoughts. Yeah, it kind of like disclaims itself. Like it checks itself out, and then it like just mutes the audio. It's an automatic thing. Bullseye. Oh, I really want to listen to jazz. If I go online on TikTok, can you hear? No, they have like copyright music in their like clips. Can you like listen to music there? I have to check that out. But all of this is like, there's so many buttons. He confides in me, he needs to. He never need to lie. And my suspicions always proves me right. Did I deserve it? Tell me, was it worth it? I smell the cinnamon. Expect me to defend myself when you ain't there. No, his hands is in my hair. His whispers in my hair. That's it, I'm broken. That's a good song. It's from it's Celeste. Both Sides of the Moon. I love Celeste. She has very much good music and good lyrics too. Susanne Sundfør too. I'm gonna probably like end the stream anyway, because there is so much. Like this day has hailed bullets in my face, and except for that, it has been like one of those days, demotivated days. So hopefully, I get more energy from another day tomorrow, and hopefully the sun shines. When the sun shines, then yeah. But yeah, let's continue. Let's continue next time. And yeah, I'm gonna go get warm, and then I'm gonna maybe I'll stream alive on just TikTok suddenly, just to like press button and don't know what to do, just to like what the fuck is happening. But we will see. At least we'll talk and have fun. And do enjoy the sun for me a bit too, if you have sun a day, because I got hail and rain like suddenly 1 minute apart, hailing bullets in my face, and then it's like raining, like full on thunderstorm raining. Ambivalent. But yeah, I'm gonna do what I can for the rest of the night, and then I'm gonna just like relax.